Timberborn. Everything's working properly. There we go. Should be working now, hopefully, assuming everything's working. Sure, before we go too far. Perfect. Okay. So, first things first. This game is a little bit interesting. You build dams everywhere and try to make these little beavers, these little guys that have gotten a lot smarter in the last couple thousand years, probably, or whatever it's been. And you try to make a dam for them and make them survive. They got a bunch of little beavers. You got a bunch of little beaver kids. And they grow up and hopefully live long enough to see the world get greener. This world's a little bit interesting because it's got a big spiral. I don't know how well it'll work out because it's got to have some sort of water source in there somewhere, otherwise it's going to dry out. But as you can see, there's all sorts of bad radioactive water, and then there's some blue, nice water that's not trying to kill you. Looks like there's some source blocks in that one. What about this one? Oh yeah, there's source blocks down there. There's actually quite a few down there. So that's cool. It means there's quite a lot of water there to accumulate over time. But let's see what happens. I'm going to probably start farming primarily. Secondarily, I'm going to get some sort of basic dam across, ideally, the thinnest part of this river. Not always the easiest, and this river is rather wide. So the thinnest part is all the way over here. And I can triple dam it? That's actually pretty good. So yeah, I can get it pretty tall even right away, but I gotta kind of... no, I don't want to disable that yet. So it's just giving me a little bit of a tutorial. And for anybody who's interested in this game, it's not too bad of a price on Steam, so it's worthwhile. But we gotta start with a lumberjack flag. And most likely we're gonna do it over here, because that's where all the wood's at. So we're gonna just run a freaking road over here. So we just place this little lumberjack flag, which is over here in the wood tab. And we place a road to it. A little path, which you just select the little path icon, which is paths and structures tab. And you just drag it all the way over here to the town center and make sure it connects to the town center, because everything has to connect to the town center. I mean, it makes some sense, but it's not always perfect. Let's see how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just draw a little box, and boom, we got a little bit of a town square going to work with. So, and then we build bridges and everything else all over the place. Is there any paths down to that lower level? No. So the only way I'm going to be able to build a dam right away is going to be over here, which the cheapest way I'm going to see here. So landscaping, we got dam, which requires 20 wood. We got levee, which requires 12 wood, but I don't have it researched. So I should try to research the levee. The levee is going to be the cheapest way to block off the water and let it accumulate. While not... I mean, there is technically another way I can get across this river, but it's not going to be perfect. The other thing is I need to go over to here, and I need to select cut trees. And still pause, but I'm just going to do this. Drag it across this whole area and chop down that entire forest. And then I can do... Where's harvest? Harvest resources. I'm going to set a gatherer flag over here, I guess. We'll just hide it in this little corner. It's not going to hurt anything. Well, I can destroy it, but I can't actually just tell it to harvest on its own. It'll just do it on its own. Okay. So for storages, we're gonna need some... Let's just start with something small. Some small storages on the back end. Just on the back end of the house. I'm going to expand them quite a lot, but for now, I just want this little to get going. And next thing I need to unlock is crop. Plant trees, plant crops. Best one. Carrots are easy to accumulate and they don't need to be cooked. Potatoes are okay. Sunflowers. Forget how good those are. But yeah, carrots are most likely the best one we're going to have to use right now. So let's just set up right over here. A little bit of farm. Just a basic one for carrots. And we'll set up a larger farm right there. And then I can place a farmhouse, kind of hide it right back in there. So it's kind of pretty well placed. And for woodcutters, I probably need another woodcutter. Just because of how much you need to do stuff. And then I need one science building. Probably two, but we'll just start with one. And then we'll play. And as you can see, the beavers are going to try to figure out what they're doing. There we go. Just a very basic area for housing. There's not that many guys, but we gotta get the housing going, because otherwise they don't do too well. Which would... Okay, I can store 20. Let's just set this to store some logs, and then I'll try to get an actual big one going. So a big storage. We'll place it right there. Kind of hidden up against the wall. And the other thing I need to get going really fast is this. We'll just do it on this side for right now because we don't have enough room. It's called it's a water pump and it pumps out water. It's right here in the water tab. So we're just gonna attach that and then that. And hopefully, once it turns back to day and they get back up, we can get them to do some stuff. So we gotta let's put some berries in there. And we'll put some carrot storage there, because we don't really have enough storage for everything yet. So we just want some basic stuff going. And as you can see, they're chopping down this forest quite quickly, because we got 2 choppers, so they should do a pretty good job with that. I'll leave these trees for now until I need them. Since these are a little more out of the way. Use the ones that are further away. That's telling me about the basic water pump right here in the tutorial on the lower right. It's kind of small, but it's probably because I got a big screen. So let's see what happens here. Lol, can we prioritize this? Okay, destroy the farmhouse. Because we need that wood for the water, because they're literally going to start dying if we don't take the wood from that to make the water pumps. I hate that about these guys. They don't focus on the right things right away, and I'm going to end up killing them all before they even do. Come on. Let's get a storage tank going. I can only build these small ones. So we're just going to have to deal with that. There we go. Now they at least built the water tank. So they can at least produce some water and hopefully not all die from dehydration. Unhappiness level. Ah, yes. We're drowning. Not drowning. Freaking dehydrated and dying from dehydration. Yes, I know there's an efficient farmhouse. Thank you for telling me. Okay, just set this to max priority. I don't know why the heck it's not already at that. It's quite clear that everybody needs water. I don't know why water isn't automatically set as max priority. It should be, but for whatever reason, it is not. Need to get the farms going, though, too, because they will eventually start to starve, too. But it looks like nobody's starving now. Well, nobody's dying of thirst yet. Nobody's very happy about the lack of housing, though. But you'll have to deal with that. Let's get this going. I hope it works. Okay, they got one house done. Wow. And it tells you up here what's up. We got 2 people that are unemployed. And we got 9 homeless people. 9 homeless beavers. And eventually, it's not coming anytime soon yet, but we're currently at cycle 1, day 5, and eventually, probably at the end of the week, a drought's gonna come. And they're all gonna run out of water because the river's gonna run out. So you kind of have to get some dams going. In my case, I'm going to go for a levee-based one, hopefully. Looks like... Do we have enough research? Where's that? 21. Okay, so it's getting there, but we need more. Water. You gotta make sure to set the resource bin to hold the correct item. Otherwise, it's not gonna be the greatest. Trying to find the best way to store stuff right now without taking up too much space, because I'm kind of limited on space here. So, and I gotta get storages for all the basic resources. Water. Water. At least somebody's running the research station, so that's good. Come on, I want some beds. We gotta get some more going. Water. Look at all that water. So yeah, if I do wait, I could actually use houses to get across this. I could build a house here. That would help me get across the water a lot quicker. And cheaply. Oh yes, they're happy. Surprisingly. But that's what happens when you build houses for them. So let's see. Let's kind of just let it do its thing. Okay. Well, we gotta get that farmhouse going, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Oh, good. Let's do log storage. Okay, the farmhouse is up and running, and there's still one jobless beaver. We must employ this beaver. Good, the carrots are grown. So that's good. We're actually already doing pretty good on this. Let's do this one as carrot storage. Where's carrots? There we go. Biggest thing is, they will burn through food items really quick a lot of the time once they need it, and same with water. Like, it's really difficult to store enough water for, like, even just a small drought with just tanks. So, in reality, your best bet is to try to get a dam as quickly as possible. In this case, it's going to be kind of difficult, because it's a wide river. That's why I need to get the research done. So I'm probably going to increase the priority of that. Seems like they got their act together. Might even just throw down a second one, so we can get it going faster. Because we need to get the levee at least. Because the levee lets us build much larger dams. It does not allow us to build the controllable ones, but it allows us to build barriers, basically, for water. Like a real levee. So if I want, I could run a barrier all the way across this, which I'm probably not going to do. What I will probably end up doing is, based on the topography here, run a barrier like this across the middle. That's a double wide, so I can run water that way and off over there. And set up another town there. Or somewhere else. There might be a better option somewhere. Trying to see if there is. The bad water is a bit of an issue because you can't really stop it. So, yeah, as you can see, dead tree. It died. It wants me to plant a few hundred more carrots, so I'm probably going to do that quick. Not a few hundred, but just a few more. Gosh. Okay. Nope. Bad. I want to place it. Let's place it with that. That's workable. Drought approaching 3 days from now. So we just now got a drought coming. How much wood we got? 60? Is that enough to get a dam going? Oh. We're gonna find out. Let's do... Is there cooked carrots at all? Baked potatoes, and potatoes are good. Once you get them growing. Okay, let's see if we can get the levee researched. Yes, we can. Yes. Let's turn this back down to normal priority. And then let's see if we can get a levee built across. We'll leave a 2-wide spillway on it. That's the basic idea. You place the levees, and then you leave the dam, which is, it basically acts as a spillway. So it can spill over on that side. So it won't overflow, but it'll back up this entire area. I might want to do a slightly bigger one, actually. Let's do a 3-wide at least. Yes. Demolish. Put a dam instead. Yeah, 3-wide should be enough without causing issues. Now we gotta get this built really rapidly. 0.8 day. I don't know if they're gonna get it done quick enough. $32 wood. Is that enough? There's enough wood left. It's just I'm gonna do it quick enough. They broke their teeth, so they can't chop as fast. And the droughts will start, which means the water's going to run out, and it's going to stop flowing. There it goes. Oh, there's quite a lot of them, actually. Quite a lot of source blocks there. Let's see. Can they rush it? Probably not. Here. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Just do it. Use the wood immediately. Please, get it done. It's gonna be... I mean, the drought's not very long. It's a short drought, so we probably have enough stored. But I still want to try to get this thing done. It's so hard. The water's still flowing, but it's gonna stop. There's the water. It's running out. Oh no. And too late. It's draining. Go buy water. At least it's only 2 days. But yeah, we need to get as much wood as possible very quickly. I'm going to attempt to chop down the rest of these trees with a wood chopping area. I'll just place it right there. And what else do I need right now? I need freaking this. teeth grind. So for the beavers, so they can fix their teeth if they break their teeth. Let's go ahead and put a campfire in pretty close to the town center. Drought's gonna end in 1 day. And hello. While the drought's going on, crops do not grow. They will die if the drought lasts too long. Depending on the crop, it'll last longer. Like, trees are pretty tough. Trees will actually last 10 days or more, depending on the type of tree. So, usually that's not the main issue, though. It's just... Okay, the dam is almost finished, so that when the next drought comes around, we'll have a decent little dam going. I want to try to expand it significantly, but I need to get a tree farm first. And to do that, I have to research it. So down here, the tree farm is right here, the forester. Looks like I already have enough points, so we'll just do it. And I just placed it like an idiot. Yes, I am very smart. Water's coming, so... Wants a berry warehouse. Okay, I guess. Where's berries? There we go. Build an inventor, build some lodges. Yeah, it wants more lodges, so we're gonna have to do more. Let's see if we can get a double lodge unlocked. Mini lodge. I guess we'll just do the mini lodge because I can fit a couple more in. Come on, water. Drought's over. Get down here. Yeah, if you can see, it takes some time for it to fill back in. And it sometimes even overflows because the flow rate might be too high. In this case, look, it's actually filling up so fast that it's not able to drain out quick enough. Because of how much there is in this, how much flow is coming out of this. Because of how many source blocks there is. It actually overflowed here and overtopped. Where was the overtopping at? Exactly, I think it was right there. And it flowed down further than it was supposed to. So there was something there. And if water floods an area, it will also kill all the plants. What a surprise. Flooding a field is probably not a good idea. Look, the dam is finished, so it's... Please don't overtop. Ah, break, it's overtopping. Yeah, there's a lot of flow rate out of that. That is actually a problem. Because even that with that spillway, it's overtopping. So we're going to have to fix this. Demolish this. Yes. Demolish this. Yes. We're going to make it, how many source blocks is it up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even know what that equates to on flow rate, but we're just going to start with 5. Let's see how that one does. Looks like it's keeping up with that much, so hopefully this shouldn't overflow anymore. I'm going to have to dam it up as high back here, double high, so that's going to be a little harder to do. And I have to run a staircase, so we're going to unlock the staircase. So let's see here. Let's run this road over to here. The plus side is beavers don't really care that much about being in the way. Let's see where the highest flow rate is. The highest flow rate's right there. It's going to be generally right over here anyway. Because there's only 2 spots for it to go through. The other thing you got to do is you got to constrain the water so it flows at a higher rate in that given area, because the goal, and I can't actually build these stairs without it, is to make these little power wheels and run power so you can produce things like planks. So we're going to start with just the one, I think, right there. Maybe 2. Hopefully it's got enough flow there. That dam goes to place. And the idea is, if I set this shop over here, I can hopefully brick. I need a levee. Where's the levee block? There it is. Oh wait, that's the wrong wheel. That's a power wheel. I am dumb. Water wheel. There we go. I am very smart. And then I connect these little shafts to it. And theory, I can run them down over here and hook them up to a building. So we can do I think I'm just gonna do a basic one right now. We're just gonna hook it right, the input right there, and we can hook up another one like that when the trees are chopped. But we're just gonna run a road to it. Boom. And there we go. It should work in theory. I do need to try to get these guys to work on that. Let's set this to... Where's the wooden planks? Oh, they're over there. They're in the other storage bin type. This one. Which sucks. Let's put it right there. Planks. Oh. Oops. It's a pretty quiet game. Might turn the music up a bit so that you can hear that a bit more. We'll do 60. And as you can see, the pumps are working. We got a decent storage bit of water, and the water is flowing primarily through that gap. I will try to limit it a bit so that it forces it in the right area. Basically, you could block it so that it forces the water to go specific ways. I'm going to leave it like that, with a bit of a weirdness with it, but it just forces it to go a little faster over there. Once the stuff is ready. Hey, come on. We should have more than enough logs. Or not, apparently, because they were trying to build too many houses. Ew. And this one doesn't have a worker, and they're just sitting here doing nothing. Nice job. You guys are very intelligent. Reduce priority. Reduce priority. Sometimes they do stuff like that where there's very clearly a spot where they could do stuff, and they just decide not to. It's like there's clearly wood over here to chop. And there's more over here. What I am going to do, though, is once I get this up and running over here, I should be able to produce a forest, because it requires wood and planks. And I will probably mostly set up here with mostly pine trees growing, because they're the fastest, with some oak trees, because those actually produce the most wood. So, a bit of balance of both. You get big groups of wood every once in a while when the oak trees come out, and steady wood that shows up over time. So, there, it's done. And now I can place that there, and there, and we can start chopping a different area. Basically, they automatically chop the area, which is really nice. Let's go ahead and set a gatherer point, so that will be food and gatherer farm. Just so they cover all those berries. Building lacks workers. Which one? That's those. But yeah. Because there's nothing to chop over there for now. The only thing that's going on right now that's a little worrisome is a lot of them are dying of old age. So, this happens. We do have one child, so they are happy enough. It's just they're not quite producing a lot of kids yet, and there's more than enough housing, so let's see if we can make them a little happier. Put down another campfire right there just in case. I would like to put some of these rooftop terraces in, but don't really have that option at the moment. I can fit them in nice and easy too, so. Okay, they are starting to have some more kids, so we're gonna hopefully not have everybody die from old age. That would be nice. There they go. A few more kids. But they have to grow up before they're useful. Right now, they're not very useful. Okay, the watermill is done. Producing a decent bit of flow rate, so the power amount is over 50 horsepower, so that's pretty good. Now we just gotta get this all finished so we can start producing some planks. Hello? Wait, why isn't this one priority? Nobody's chopping the things. Okay. I guess we're not very smart, huh? Like, I need as many farmers as I can get so we can produce as much food as possible. Like, I get these ones are very important, but if we're not producing food, we're gonna starve! Let's reduce the number of them, though. So there's just 1, 2. 2 is enough for right now. Lumber mill. A drought coming, but the plus side is we're going to still have flowing water for a bit, so hopefully we can get this running. Come on, chop those trees. There we go. Now it's running. Died of old age, died of old age. Ugh. It's the problem. A lot of them are quite old. There we go. So we're producing some planks. Droughts coming pretty shortly. Next day. This is about to become a lot less priority. To raise the water level higher, though, here without ruining my ability to farm, Best way to do it is probably going to be running a dam over here, connecting too high here, and running it down over here, connecting it to this one, or expanding this one. And then running a levee down on this side, basically, until it's too high, which is going to be this one right here. So that way we have a too high lake that runs all the way back into there, and there's a lot of excess water, and it won't drain out very quickly. Most likely that's the best way, but I'm going to need a lot of wood for that. Either that, or split the difference and run one over here, but then I'd have to have... The problem is I'd have to have a adjustable one to keep the water level high here. And as you can see, the water stopped, but it's still flowing for a bit. But even when the water stops, flow stops here, but it keeps this entire area still wet. So wherever you can have stagnant water, you can still farm stuff. So wherever you can set up a lake, you can set up farms that'll last. And the idea behind spamming this out and extending it out would be it would give me a lot more area of lake that would stay wet in the long run. Ideally, you want to find as vertical of sections as possible. This wall is very vertical. This wall has a little bit of verticality on it, but you kind of have to go up to here, which means you're going to have to build a barrier all the way over to here, probably put a runoff dam that runs over that way, just because you can. Maybe even flood out an even larger area than you think. So, in the meantime, to figure out the best area to start planting trees. So far, the best area to planting trees is looking like over here. It's already pretty flat, and it already has the oak trees in the way. And it's right next to the current lake. I just can't put it too close to the edge here, because I don't want it to block it off. So, let's do Forester, and we'll do leaning towards. See, if I could get the water over here in like a channel, that might even be better. To make like a 2-deep channel that runs like through there and just down over here and just irrigates this entire area. That would be perfect, but it would take some work. Because I gotta keep this area not underwater. And I really need the adjustable one for that. So let's just start with right there. This mostly so I can do stuff like this, where you basically build over and it saves time. That allows you to build some other stuff, which is quite useful. And let's put down some more wood choppers. The reason why I want to keep the trees in the wet area is so they can stay growing even in any drought. And I need to try to keep this area flooded too at some point, but I gotta expand the dam out for that, which is a lot harder to do. So I gotta put a levee over here, and I gotta put the dam, move the dam down there, which this one I can get rid of once that one's there, but it's just gonna take some work. and you got to start from the ground. So it's better to run a road like this. Then go over to here and start placing a levee right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, and then boom, it's pretty much ready. I might have to keep that levee in place right here for now, just to keep the flow rate high in that area, reduce the flow rate right there. There we go. That way it keeps all this wet, basically. Once this is done, it'll keep all this wet during the drought, but it's not going to keep it as high as I'd like. This isn't connected to any districts via paths. Well, give it time. I gotta get this up and running again. We're sitting on 12 people total, 6 empty beds, which... Occupied beds? Wait, is there any free beds? 6 free. Oh yeah, there's 6. I'm just misreading. So yeah, 6 free beds. So there's more than enough to... Okay, it's going to overflow for a bit. There we go. And it drops back down. Yeah, there's like a wave that comes through. Which, that's okay. A little bit of a overtopping like that isn't going to hurt anything if it's right away. Wow, look at that flow rate now. Beautiful. 380 horsepower and then almost 500 horsepower on that one. So that's beautiful. That means this thing's going to produce really, really fast. Who doesn't love that? Instead of way longer crafting time, it's stupidly fast now. So they can get us up and running. Maybe you just need some planks. That's the basic problem. You need planks for a lot of vertical building. So as you can see, they can swim in the water and they don't care too much. Not the end of the world for them. It actually makes them happy when they're in the water. So sometimes it's worthwhile to build a road that just goes down, that goes between the different areas, that just runs through the water. Just so they get happier. There is another way to get the same bonus, and that's using a shower. But I'm not going to set up a shower unless I get a lot of frickin' water storage. Like, a lot of water storage. It's actually it will literally drain your water away that you need for drinking. Looks like the food storage is accumulating a little bit more too, so that's good. Slowly. As you can see, it's now overtopping, and it's actually flowing and backflowing over here. So I could just block it right and leave it like that, because it's already blocked. But I kind of want to keep it from interfering with the bad water. That stuff sucks. It's radioactive water. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants radioactive water. Barriers right there. So we're going to do pine trees up to there. Oak trees up to there. Maple trees right there. And we gotta wait for the other ones to grow. Do I care about chestnuts? Don't know. And then as for tree chopping, I'm probably going to primarily focus this area. And wherever the maples are going to plant, I'm going to kind of reduce that a little bit. Fine with chopping some of the maples, but some of them you kind of have to leave up. Because otherwise they can't produce maple syrup. You chop down a maple tree, it can't produce maple syrup. For your beavers. Cool. The tutorial's finished. More than enough room to work with. I'm going to leave a gap. A 3-wide gap in the planting field. Ah, frick. And I'm going to have to leave a little bit of a gap there, too, because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to build a path over to it. So we'll do that. I guess it's going to be 4 wide. Which does cost me a lot. But I need to have the ability to build so I can run that channel idea. I like that idea. It's going to take some work, but... Next thing to unlock for the dams is going to be the double floodgate or the triple. I think we're just going to go for the double and forget it for now. Once we get enough research, it takes a while. Okay, we're actually getting some more babies, so we're going to have to try to upgrade the housing first, probably. Boom. See? Nice accessible rooftop terrace for them, which will make them even happier. And now I gotta place some houses. Let's slot one in there. I'm gonna leave that one as potential water pump. There we go. So dam's almost finished. Oops, forgot part of it. As you can see, the double high floodgate basically lets you drain out anything that's too high. So it lets you get to a too high area, and it will let you control it on its height. But you cannot build a bridge across it, weirdly. So there's trade-offs. Still don't know what I'm going to use this for. I'm leaning towards potatoes. And then baked potatoes, because they're pretty good. Could also use them for gears, because I will end up needing those. Next droughts coming in. So we'll have a little bit more excess water right here, but it will not be quite finished. Dead ones, I'll cut them down. If you give them water, it's not going to bring them back. Now the real cool thing is, if you get a big enough lake, you can actually keep water flowing even through the drought without causing any issues. So, but right now, we're just going to have this little one. It's not the drought yet, so. Actually shockingly tall on a lot of those sections. You could literally just make it a giant lake, in theory, with relative ease. Because a lot of it's pretty tall on that upper layer. Like, start from here, put a barrier cutting across to there, and boom, it would create a giant lake that's as tall as this. But you then have to barrier off somewhere downstream in that same area. So most likely right there. Cut it across to there, cut a thing through it, and you can create a giant lake to keep the water flowing as long as you want during the drought. Whenever you need it, basically. Just you use the water when you need it, basically. Which is pretty cool. It'll take a lot of wood to do that, but I'm just now getting farms started. So we're gonna change some of these over. There's not enough pine trees yet. So we're gonna do pine trees. Where's the edge of it? Right there, next to that other tree. There. We'll just leave a small area of maple. I might change even more of them over, I think, but not yet. Wait. That was weird. Why was he white? Water sweats dry up, which means that dries up. Still draining off over here a bit. Is it going to drain off completely? It should. Oh wait, yeah it is, because it's got one flow point there. I forgot about that. Which I can't reach. There, it maxed out. How are we doing on wood planks? Pretty good. I can actually probably turn this thing off to lower priority. And we're stuck in a drought, so we got a lot of wood planks. Not as many just regular logs, which I need a lot more of than wood planks, usually. Let's cancel the planting of that. I think I want to do that. Put a dam up to there. And I'm going to have to put a staircase somewhere over here. To make it easily accessible. That's the problem with this. You gotta kind of think it about how you're going to set it up. And I have to put a cut across there as well. Put another barrier. That's the thing, it takes a lot of work to get everything figured out as to what you want to do. We have a pretty good amount of water going now. Permanent source at the moment. And as for housing, we're doing pretty good too on that. Surprisingly, we're up to 14 beavers with 5 kids. 5 unoccupied beds left. And there's more than enough food production. Just gotta get the trees going enough. Research is up high enough so I can hopefully do double floodgate. Yes. And then a regular floodgate, I guess put it right here so we can decide whether or not we want to run these. There. Essentially lets us determine whether or not we want to run the water through. And then I can get rid of the regular dams. I'm actually just going to do that right now, because we got water coming in, so it's not the end of the world. And then what I can do is this. I can do the platform. Hello? There it goes. Like, why isn't it letting me do that? Just run the barrier across. Boom. Redesign of the dam, basically, and lets you have a bridge and the dam right next to each other. So, should be enough resources there. Just like a rabbit. Prioritize that first. They can grab all the wood from it. Should be more than enough planks around, though. Maybe not. There we go. Need those planks. Boom. Hopefully work now. Out of regular logs, though. Just for now. So they can chop those trees quickly with logs. Okay. There we go. Now everything's back to working over here. There we go. Cost for same result. Hello. Oh, they're not grown yet. Wait, that one definitely is. Oh wait, that's a wood gatherer, not a freaking. Not a woodchopper. A little frustrating that it takes as long to get the entrance up, but it does take a little while. As you can see, the more you constrict the water, the faster it flows. There we go. The floodgate is in place. Like I said, it's a 0. Will allow even higher flow rate. It's ready. $600 horsepower. Total. That's pretty good. A little bit more wood out of that. The idea of what I was doing here is so I can put this place, and I can run the shaft up to higher altitude, rather than necessarily hanging out at this level. Use space, which I'd rather use for tree chopping. I could also put it over the water. That requires a lot of resources, so it's cheaper to just do this in terms of wood cost. So from here, I could place in theory, another thing. But what I'm probably going to do is place a platform, place this, place that, place a second water wheel set, and let's constrict the water even more so we can get much more efficient flow rate through there. We'll just take some more. And it should, in theory, make designing around this a little bit easier to do. Or building the upper dam. That should give us more than enough power to run whatever the frick we want, basically. So I can set up a very large area of running stuff. But we are completely full on berries. Maybe I should just put down another berry storage. Okay, I might just do that, because berries aren't exactly a bad source of food. With that large of an area of natural berries on both sides, it's actually a pretty good source. So saves us some effort, basically. When they're in storage, they don't really go bad as far as I know. It's just they get used a lot. Let's go ahead and demolish all this. Trees are already growing, so that's good. We've already got a good source of wood coming. Go ahead and, since we're kind of full up on jobs, let's go ahead and do another farmhouse. Right over here. Let's do some potatoes. Some sunflowers. And some wheat. I don't know how much I need wheat. Let's see how it works out. There we go. Got more than enough workers, so Look at how happy they are with their nice sitting areas and rest areas. I think I want to save for the observatory so I can just unlock everything really quickly. I'm pretty much set here. I just need as much wood as I can get to keep building up a massive area to work with. It's about to be a drought. And I have to close this floodgate. I'd rather fill up more log storage first. Oh wow, that's a very high capacity. Trying to keep it as close to maxed as I can. Screwed up. Close it sooner. Oh. Five days of drought. Not too bad. Considering how much water we got sitting around. This one will be the better area to set up the water storage eventually, or the water pumps. This will help non-stop water always, because this one is further downstream. This one will too, but it's just going to take some more time. I'm going to make it 3 high, basically. It's going to go up to here, which is going to take some work. Could go even higher than that, honestly. I could go all the way up to here and just make it like 4. But let's just start with 3 because it'll be easier, not as prohibitively expensive. Wood, we're still kind of lacking, so rather not go too nuts on it while we still don't have a crap ton of wood. Completely full lake here, essentially, but zero empty beds. Should probably start adding more houses, but I wanted to get the research done first. And the first thing I'm throwing down is gonna be this observatory right there. For them to study the stars. Isn't that fun? We get to set up a nice observatory to watch the sky. We're currently stable at 24, which is enough for now. We're actually still have too many unemployed ones, which is kind of hilarious. Apparently, I still don't have enough farmers. Yeah, we probably don't have enough storage for sunflower seeds and potatoes. That's why. Let's go ahead and set this. See if I can expand the carrot farm a little bit. Droughts almost over. Potatoes. You can do a lot of different designs like this, and you can basically stack stuff into towers, which can be quite fun. Basic idea here was to do this for potato and baked potato. Need to unlock the grill. Oh wait, I already have it. Cool. Guess I can just place one. Right there. Recipe. Grilled potatoes. Let's see. Nice extra storage. 12. How big is that? Oh, it's a too tall one. That explains why it's got so much storage. The underground one is quite tempting. I'd have to swap that storage for it. But it's not gonna happen yet because I gotta get the observatory researched. Oh wow, the wheat's growing rather fast. Faster than I expected. Oh, crap. I just drained it all. Just quickly. I just flooded everything. Before it kills the crops. I wasn't paying enough attention. Please drain faster. Please drain faster. That's not fast enough. Okay, it just barely drained in time to not kill the crops. Yeah, I gotta be more careful with that. I'm gonna just leave this. This is why I want to get the other one set up so that I don't have that issue as much. It shouldn't be an issue once I get the double wide thing, so basically everything's flowing through the middle instead of on the edges. But it's just going to take some work. Oh yeah, I need gears. Forgot about those. Let's see if I can bypass this. Yes. Look at that. Perfect fit for a gear workshop. As silly as it is, it works. Boom. Oh wow, the trees are going nuts. I almost need more woodcutters. Like, even with 2 woodcutters, it's not enough to keep up. Do double platform? No. I'll try to get the research done first. There it goes. It's running. Just need to get people into it. Now I just gotta get gear storage. Let's just put 30. I don't need a crap ton of gears. Ah, yes, more people died of old age. Look at all that wood. We actually have enough to start doing some stuff. I gotta get more housing though. So we'll just start with the optimum way to do it right here. No, not quite. I would have to rotate it another bit, but that's fine. As you can tell, it's a pretty simple game. do some more grilled potatoes. And then we'll do some wheat. Don't think we have that set up yet. There we go. Hello. 5 people watching. That's impressive. But yeah, I am currently in the process of trying to accumulate enough resources to try to dam up this entire area right here. Let's see if I can get it very tall. I'm going to leave this area untouched. I'm probably going to leave part of this, because I kind of want a little bit more space here to work with greenery. Might just run it all the way up there and just leave this as all green. It's nice and flat. Might be workable for something. It's kind of far from the town center though, so maybe not. Okay. Let's see here. Anybody who's watching has any suggestions on what I should try to do, I would be willing to take their suggestions if they've got any. But we'll see what happens right now. I'd like to try to kind of greenify as much of the map as I can, but I can't really do that until I get enough water stored somewhere to not have to worry about it like ever again. Essentially, I'm gonna try to run a channel right here to greenify this, and it's gonna be like a lake channel, so I'm gonna keep it that way, keep it wet non-stop. Shouldn't be that hard to do. Ah, crap, what did I do? Oh no, more died of old age. We got 9 kids. Let's see here. Okay. Let's start levying this. I think we're gonna go out to probably right here where I'm gonna put the channel. So we're just gonna do this. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do something different with it? Corn. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Let's start with the channel. We know where we want to put that. We want it like that. We want it this tall, at least. If not taller. Probably leaning towards making it taller. So it's too tall. That way it turns this entire beautiful landscape into greenery. That's start with that. Decent little channel. Run it over to there. Just barrier it off for now. It's just going to be a lake, basically. It's going to be part of the lake. So then from there, we want to keep all these berry bushes, so we're going to have to do this the hard way. Basically the same cost anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay. There we go. One layer higher. A lot of wood. This is going to be the tallest part. Because it's got to connect over to here. Then we're going to have to run a barrier with this. Oh wait, I could save some space there. Okay. Let's see here. B. Oh, 5. Set it to 1. There. Saved a little bit more than half of the water. So that's a little better. The previous results. This is going to take a lot of wood. Plus side is we're producing quite a lot of wood. So. But we're going to burn through it really fast. Let's see if we can get this thing. Go. As you can see, it's complicated to do stuff like this. You gotta go one little step at a time. Screw up even just a little bit. You can really throw a wrench into things. This is just so I can build all of this, basically, which I might even need to do more than that. So, we'll see how I can optimize it. How's the research going? Oh, we actually have enough. Hooray! I can go for the observatory. I can slap it down right there. Oops. And I can connect any buildings I want to power next to it. So, that's the idea, anyway. I should have enough resources to do it. Just requires some of this, these gears. I don't know how many gears I got. I have a decent bit of gears in storage. Where is the gear storage? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. What do you want? This will require 30. Ah, crap, it requires pine resin. I forgot about that. Where is that one at? Tapper's Shack. I gotta get that. Plus side is I actually have the ability to work with that. His pine trees around. Guessing are not in the range of the chopping. At least not at the moment. Guess we gotta wait for 500 more research until I can get pine resin. I don't remember how you get. I could have sworn there might have been an alternative way to get it, but I can't at the moment. Basically, the idea I'm trying to do here with this channel is I want to turn all of this green, and most notably, I want to turn this entire area into tree farm, so I can really produce a lot of trees. And then I have to dam all of this to make sure that we got enough. Let's go ahead and run Slevy. The shortest possible distance. Like that. Boom. And then we just gotta run this. How much of this do we want to stay green? I mean, it is a decent flat area, but how much do I actually care? It's a lot of water storage potential. I'm leaning towards just turn it into more water storage. So we'll just do split it up the middle. Like that. That way we have a very large reservoir. It's the water's coming. Turn this to 0. And the basic idea is to dam up 2 sides, and then put a channel on this side with a big floodgate. Probably... I mean, a triple floodgate would be ideal, but I have to wait until I get this thing done. So we're just going to do a double for now, and we'll upgrade it later. Because this is even higher than triple, it's 4. The top maximum height of this reservoir is 4, which is really tall for a very beginning thing. Looks like most of the freaking stuff here, though, is getting finished, which is good. There's the water. It's gonna overtop for a second, and then beautiful. Flooded building. Where? Those are flooded? Oh yeah, it's overtopped a little bit. Hello? Right. "31 beavers, 9 jobless beavers." Apparently I don't have enough sunflowers. Plant them around the houses. They look kind of pretty anyway. Large water pump. That's different. That was not a thing before. And it goes to a depth of 4, so I could literally set it up here and it'll still pump the whole time. I have to set up a major freaking thing though. Which is a lot easier said than done because I gotta research this. So let's just start with the Tapper Shack, which is close to getting unlocked. Building this out is gonna take a while. So I basically just have to sit and wait at the moment. Which sucks that I have to wait so long, but oh well. I'm doing a pretty good job considering. It's the plus side with this game is it's a pretty peaceful game. It's not a bad game. It's good. Here we go. We got the Tapper's ship. Right, place it right there. We have all the resources for it, so we just gotta get the stuff. And look, there's resin on these trees as we speak. Oh jeez. Why did that guy's range for replanting get so short? It's weird. Eh, whatever. Can't win everything. Solution. Why does rotating it this way make it have longer reach? I guess I'll just place that one up there. Next to the tapper. Here. For other wood stuff, we got paper mill, we got printing press, and then we got the wood workshop, which takes the resin and then puts it together. This one takes quite a lot of space, but it's pretty workable. Probably put it like that. That way I can fit in another shop there. What is this one even required? Oh, wow. Oh, guys. You did the building, you have the wood. Crap. Lovely. Prioritize the weirdest things sometimes. We can get the observatory going. Yeah, I can get rid of the other one. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. This amount of time, I've already done this much. That's actually kind of impressive. Kind of surprised I got this far already. Just gonna go a lot further. Let's see if I can set up the rest of the levee a little bit. Minus the extra. So I gotta wait for the other stuff to be built before I can do that last little part. Put a spillway so that it can't overflood on this side at all. Could just change this over to a spillway. Might just do that actually. It's not my favorite thing. Yes. Yes. But it is probably a good engineering idea. You know, instead of... There. Spillway. That way, if it ever does start to overtop, it'll overtop that way instead of this way. And over here. And since there's already a barrier up, it shouldn't be able to flood out this way. Should all go down there and off the map. So, see, better engineering design. If you were building a reservoir without an actual spill at the IRL, I think you'd be shot. For being such an idiot. At least a dam like that. It's really gonna backflow in there. All the way up to there. Halfway point. Hmm. Look at that. We're getting pine resin. So now we have everything we need to build this. Prioritize. Prioritize. At least until research is done, which this will not finish everything instantly, but if I built 2 of them, it definitely would. The only thing is, it doesn't run when it is a drought, since I have a source of power, which the other ways I can get that to work is either using hand wheels, so like the hamster wheel ones, or using windmills, but windmills are very expensive. Don't produce that much. Yeah, I don't think the large windmill's worth it. It's literally only twice the power, but you're paying more than double the cost. Because you're paying for paper and you're paying for gears, which are a lot more. Whereas this one's just planks. So why would you ever use the large one? I don't know. I'm gonna figure out some sort of solution eventually. A lot of people dying of old age. At least nobody's dying of starvation. Mm-hmm. Check this. Oh, that's why it's not producing anything yet, because we're out of planks right now. Ugh. Come on, give me the planks. Come on, water, get down here so we can start getting... Hello? Weird, there's still a lake there. There it is. I'm like, where's the water? Come on, water. Stop being overflowed, please. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Weird that sunflower seeds can't really be accumulated because they're eating so fast. Oh well. Oh wait, there is something I need to unlock. God. Builder's hut. It's the thing I don't really have set up. There are 2 workers. Wow, I wasn't even doing that. I should have done that a while ago. Completely forgot that that was a thing. Now they'll actually go and build faster. Because they have the resources to do it with the wood. Maybe not as much with the planks, but with the wood they have a lot. At least not until this stuff's done. I can set up a pollen post though, which might be worthwhile. See if we can figure out how to fit it. I know how to fit it. Look, it fit in our house then too. Oh. Yeah, research is going rather well. Like, wow. Looks like it can do the triple floodgate. Oh wow, you can build with the actual terrain later on. You can get dirt extractor. That's cool. Doo-doo-doo. No. A beaver is injured. Oh, drought coming already. Let's see if I can get a medical bed. Should be able to gather maple syrup, which is pretty cool. I have the research, though. I can go ahead and upgrade the housing significantly. The thing, I don't want to overtop it, that's why. It's easier to fill up the bottom parts when you actually have the upper parts ready. So. Anything here that I want to unlock? Let's go for the underground pile. Trash this. Trash that. Trash that. This shall be the log pile. Nice big underground storage. Ah. Few more days till the drought is over. At least the trees are growing. Oh wait, I forgot. I can get rid of these. Trash. Trash. Mhm. The heck? Maybe we could go all the way over there. And drift. I was looking at something else. It would start coming a little bit faster. Thanks. Not necessary right now. Bad tides started. Oh my. Rick. Oh, I. Contaminating it. Not much I could do. Okay, it's over, so it's just gonna flow through quick. That sucks. Killing grass. That one not become bad tide? Because if it didn't, I could divert it. It'd be hard to do, but I could do it. Geez, it killed those already? That's a problem. Need to get up there and get metal then. Start refining. Where's the closest one? Looks like it's all in the middle. At least the vast majority of it is, which means I have to get up. Let's see what I can do. Best way to do it right there. I've got to barrier it, the entire area. The only other way I can deal with it would be if I diverted the water. Maybe I should. Maybe I should add a barrier where I can have the option to divert it. The best spot to do it is probably... somewhere here. So then I can send it off that way to a place I don't care. And I can put a barrier here, and then I can just block it and just go straight across. I think that's my best bet. Let's see. 3 tall. 3, 5, okay. Triple floodgate. Perfect. I can divert it away and prevent bad water contamination from spreading at all. But I have to get over them. And I still want this to barrier prevent crops from being at risk. Same with down here. But I don't know if I can do it down there. I just want to do it here because the berries are hard to fix. They're kind of hard to do. No, it's very far away. You know, I can do it. Like, very far. But it's worth it. That way I can divert all of the stuff. But I need to get a lot more wood going, man. Like, badly. We need more planks. How many more? Right now, so I can get the freaking stuff done that needs to get done. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. It's just a drought. Build. How to get plank built. Like, ah, wasting time. So if I get the planks built, I can make another wood cutting area and start chopping some more trees.
Gọi mình ma úi à.
Deal with bad weather concerns. Berry, paper, sunflower. Oh, that's a lot of things. 4 days drought. Planks right now, it's ridiculous. Come on. Let's wait until the planks go. I do wish to get some more houses. I mean, I have them, but I just don't have access to them. What's the priority list? Just want to make sure there's nothing crazy on there. What's the building priority? What's... Any of these set to high priority that don't? Okay. Doesn't look like it. We can cut back the research bit. Are there any like wasn't been playing for a bit there, don't even know how long. Oh wow. What's the point of this? Oh, I think I see. It basically lets you completely get more building area vertically. Probably broken away. Yeah, because look, you can build it here. 29. Eep. Pretty worthwhile, but requires paper. I cannot afford to work with right now. At least not until the water situation's set. Fast is this running right now? 48%. Let's just turn it off, actually. Get the planks over here. Producing more than enough trees now. Just need this thing to finish. And we can really store a lot of wood. Wait, why is there a rocket there? Whatever. Yeah, productivity is steadily getting better, but it's gonna take some time still. We have enough wood, and now we really have a lot of wood storage, so that's good. Really? Why are you just standing there, you idiots? It's clear there's other jobs that are better. More important. Oh. That explains why. Hey, productivity jumped up significantly, and we're actually starting to produce planks again. It's fast. Producing enough planks. Hopefully finish all this. What I can do here is fix this to make it not as severe. Yes. On the cost side. Plank, plank, wood, wood. Finish these up. He's given. Sucks if they take so long to grow. Oh my god, the way they prioritize stuff makes no sense. Freaking drain all my wood when it comes in, so I get the planks done first, because there's so much requirement on the planks. It's actually ridiculous. Because the wood is fine. I can produce the wood. It's irritating.
Can I like tell it to pause? Is that an option?
don't let the water there, it won't actually work like it should.
But we're getting there. And we have more than enough people now. Food supplies are still doing pretty good. Sunflowers still don't have enough of, but can't win everything apparently. Let's go see if I can plant some. Let's try it right there. Mm-hmm. Put it down to 0 for now until the friggin' thing's ready. Because don't really want to hurt the beavers. I don't think they can drown that easily, but it's still risk. I don't know if they could drown at all, honestly. You'd think not, considering they're beavers, they could swim, but I don't know. They walk on 2 legs now. With planks now, and we just need as much wood as possible. Don't have anywhere near enough. I mean, there is. They just refuse to grab it off the ground that's literally standing right in front of their face. There we go. Perfect timing. Bad tide. Could not ask for better timing. It'd be nice if they could finish it. Please. Okay, pause this. Because we only got like 1 day. Max this out. Come on, we're so close. Please. Oh, we have the wood. Please. No. Come on, man. I forgot about that other building. Get him away from it. Quick. Pause. I don't care if you're jobless. Get out of the water before it gets down to you. We don't have enough time. Can't have you guys getting contaminated. Only gonna last a day. That might be able to divert most of it. Not all of it. Some of it's getting diverted. Not all of it. Where are you going? Oh, you idiot. Pause. Just about everything. Almost had it. At least I have a stockpile of food and everything. Every crop is dying.
Mana caralho.
Come on, get the water pump going. It sucks because they don't freaking do it at night, even though it's absolutely desperate and they should be doing it nonstop. as I don't see him start to die from water, I think it's good. It's just not quite enough. I think it's gonna stabilize itself. Let's see. Some of them are not getting dehydrated anymore. Come on, just keep the water going. Please. I don't understand you people. Wait, change the work hours. Do that. Okay, 10. They don't work it. Oh, it's damned annoying. Okay, at least they're not dehydrated anymore. This freaking wall ready yet? Yes. 100% finished. The problem is I let the water drain away. Just let it go down to 2, because I don't want it to overflow right now. 1.5 for now, because I need it to actually flow through. Since the dam is finished, at least that one, which does back up the water quite a lot, give us a little bit more storage to work with. I just gotta finish the overflow. It's going to go back even higher once this other overflow is ready. If I had that when the bad water happened, it would have been fine. I would have been able to divert it away and it would have been perfectly fine, like nothing happened. Instead, it killed all my crops. Every single one. Tragedy. Oh, wow. I just want them to be a natural field of blueberries. Dead. Danged annoying. Final part of the dam is almost finished. I can really have some fun with this. Is this backing up to there? It's gonna back up all the way back if I do the highest tier. I think I'm gonna end the stream though now because somebody wants to talk, so I'll see you guys, and hopefully I'll continue some more of this tomorrow, but I have to go to a thing tomorrow before I can stream this. So hopefully that goes well and everything's good. See you guys.